now. You wanna spin it around.
it's Tamako, and somebody forgot to turn off the bounding box. That's the wrong program. Ah, that's better. Hello, we're back. I had a very, very interesting Saturday after a nearly 11-hour stream. For anybody who has looked through the VOD, yeah, that was quite the story, wasn't it? And we're not even done yet. Yeah, I have to go back to Poisson. We might do that on Friday. I haven't decided yet. Because I'm still waiting to see what is going to happen with Zenless for the main story. To see if there's any announcement on like bug fixes or anything like that, because there's also an issue with the chess co-op stuff. Like we did some of the chess. We just did single player. We did not do the online, the co-op, the co-op online. There we go. Words matter. That one, apparently there's been a little bit of a bug exposed that your location information is being sent to the other players in it. And I'm like, what? No? What? No, bad. So I'm definitely not going to play that right now. At least not the co-op version. And I want to see if there's any bug updates between like now and before or like by Friday to determine if I'm going to play the main story yet. Just because with the issues that I've seen with the random missing voices and the some of the other issues, I think that was a mod people were running where they were not seeing faces, and I'm like, I think I might wait. Just that seems like a bad experience overall. I mean, I know scuff is normal for VTubers. That's not the kind that I want to willingly do. So, yeah, well, I might hold off on that, do some of the other stuff, maybe do an agent story, and then go to Genshin on Friday. But this week, the other things that we'll be doing, Wednesday, we're going to be doing more Donkey Kong Bonanza. So we'll try and get some more advance on that one. Get more of the story done on that. And then tonight, we're going to be playing a new game, Breath Edge. I've had this for a little while in my Steam library. It's been out for 4.5 years now. I have so many questions about this game. The logo for it shows a dude holding a chicken while wearing a spacesuit. Hey, I'll just read this verbatim. Survive in outer space together with your immortal chicken. Discover the truth behind your sudden spaceship crash. Craft tools, pilot vehicles, and even control space stations to survive and explore the wreckage. Immortal chicken. Hey, I just have so many questions. Like, this is really, really making me wonder. All right, why did captions stop? my captions just decided to stop. How random. Well, it's not like they were turned off or anything, but they are certainly not working. Okay, sure, whatever. Well, let me go ahead and let's get this game loaded up so I can get the capture working on it. Okay, the loading screen for Unreal has a bunch of chickens sitting in a theater. Warning, this game is of a humorous... Oh, okay, let me get this loaded up. Because this screen is hilarious. Breath Edge, there you are. And game audio, let's see here, game audio. Where is Breath Edge? There's Breath Edge, add executable, and are we ready to go? We should be. Let me go ahead and stop the BGM that we've been playing. That was the adventure playlist. I don't know why I keep saying well, because it's called Sound Stripe. So I see the word and my brain goes, let's play that one. Game audio. There we go. Okay. There. Now you can see this on screen because this is great. Warning. This game is of a humorous nature and does not seek to offend anyone. All the characters and events in the game are fictitious, even if they're not. There may be a strong language and scenes of violence in the game. At least we hope so. What is this warning? All right. There's a second one? Huh. Right hand, left hand, a flashlight. Oh. Oh, we can fly. I mean, that would make sense because I would hope that we'd have a like a jetpack or something like that. Okay, good. Subtitles are on. Okay, so there's different modes. Standard, the best game mode is a moderate one. Story, emphasis on storyline, infinite parameters, but death is still possible. Achievements disabled. Okay, that's interesting. Impossible. Permanent death. No hints. There is no point in wasting your time with this one. I'm getting the feeling that there is. I'm gonna move my model a little bit because I was playing around with things. But I feel like with Impossible that there's probably. I knew there had to be music, but for some reason it was like not working. No, I don't want. A second. Why does it always? I have a manual recorder, a game recorder, and it for some reason defaults to full session recording, and I do not want it to do this. Do I have to do this while I have the game up? Apparently. Now how do I... It's set to manual. Why? I don't understand this. I have this set that I only want it to manually capture when I tell it to, and then it still auto captures. Yes, manual capture mode. Like, it does not give me a way to tell it to stop that. That is so annoying. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart the game because I do not want it to... I don't want it to record because that is going to fill up my hard drive, and I don't need it to. It's gonna be on Twitch and then YouTube. Okay, let's try that again. It's still doing it. It doesn't even give me the option. Like, why? I have to oh my god. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to uninstall this program after I'm done streaming today. Yeah, it's not letting me... I have to manually set this for every game, and I cannot do it until after I have played it. It used to give me the option, as soon as I pull it up, if I wanted to do a manual or a full capture, and now it's just automatically capturing everything. I don't like that. I do not like that. Do not... yeah, any company, if you're listening, if you offer things to anybody, don't shove it down our throats. Don't change it and shove it down our throats. That's like the worst thing that you could do. Just make sure. Manual only. There we go. Jeez. Oh yeah, do not shove it down our throats. We don't like it. No one wants it. Whoever at your company decided, yeah, let's do that. Everybody wants it. Fire them, please. It's bad enough that, like, Microsoft is now pushing their AI crap slop in everything. Now we have, like, companies doing this with all the other things, and it's like, no, 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 no. Stop it. We don't need it. No one wants it. It belongs with your Clippy. All right. See, we were on impossible, and then lastly, free. No restrictions or deaths. Everything is available. The storyline and achievements are disabled. Huh? Wow. I don't know what that was, but I have questions. That's the opening credits at the beginning of the game. Searching for this font took up half the development time. The red room. Okay, I see how this game is gonna go. We're apparently working with devs that are a bunch of jokesters. It's gonna be great. The Red Rune software team is categorically against smoking, which causes loud headlines in newspapers and other diseases, and therefore we suggest that you replace this dangerous cigarette in the robot's claw for something more useful. We could choose, yay, censorship, or no, let him smoke. Actually, I want to see how a robot smokes.
Here you are again. Did you have time to think of how to behave during the interrogation? Remind him, R2-D3.
You just got smacked.
You tell us all you know from the beginning. No lie. Confirm?
Put on a defiant expression and spit in the face of this piece of iron.
You tell us all from the beginning or violence. You tell us that you fly to the funeral, but the liner explode radicals of green universe. Confirm?
Spitting was a lousy idea. We agree. You'd better tell your story first. You can still have your defiant expression. Spit again. Ah, sure. Ooh. 2073, somewhere on the outskirts of the universe. Oh, this game is hilarious. Interstellar liner unnamed. Your yogurt or some other something ads could be here. The man has a very square face. Green universe, broccoli attack. Well, so much for the big ship. Chapter 1, Lost in Space.
You lied to me. Logo was impossible. Could not see the shuttle from space. Tell truth, no lie. Confirm?
Steve's gonna be great. Continue your definitely unempelted story. This is hilarious. Ew.
Greetings. I'm your funerary spacesuit's built-in guide to the world of space funerals. Before we start communicating further, confirm that you are still able to read after the impact.
How am I supposed to? Oh.
Splendid. You've gotten into a non-standard situation. The Breath Edge Global Funeral Agency is proud of its impeccable history. However, your death may cause the loss of its reputation. Therefore, we suggest that you stop the gas leak and survive. To stop the leakage, you'll need an object without any holes. When picking up any useful items, you can stuff them in your pockets, calling it an inventory, if you will. To stop the leakage, you'll need an object without any holes. Take out the chewing gum from your pocket.
Okay, I see how this is gonna go.
Try not to get your funerary spacesuit sticky while holding the chewing gum in your hand. Stick it somewhere except for your face.
Really?
To stop the leakage, you'll need an object without any holes.
Well, it's not letting me.
You deserve some words of encouragement.
There we go.
Impressive. You've almost won. Remember that the funerary spacesuit isn't designed for long-term use of persons or animals in outer space. It is recommended to immediately call for help on the interphone, improve the spacesuit, or become depressed. Just the antenna, you'll have to go into outer space.
How fun! Summer 2008. It's been 70 years since that. Looks like India. Somehow I've never asked where this photo is from. Don't forget to feed the chicken. Our home number. I can't reach it, of course. Well, and there's no one to call. Unless I say hello to the cockroaches. Wow, that's sad. The chicken was passed on in our family from generation to generation. But she loved Grandpa even more than worms, I think. And Grandpa always returned the affection. Do you see this? This little man already got some beard. I have always been good looking. Okay, I need to take my headphones just a second. Okay, that was weird that my model sat in that position. That. Although my beard was not as thick in my childhood, by the age of 3, it got better. What? What? Harry the cat was my first and last pet. He was a proud and a good one. Even the chicken respected him, I guess. At least she attacked me more than him. What? Attacked? I'm beginning to wonder if I should be using my controller or just use my mouse and keyboard. I don't know when I painted it exactly, but I remember that my grandpa's colleagues were laughing their heads off and calling it alco-Lenin. That is not wrong. Why he hung it over his bed is a mystery. My notion of starships in childhood didn't differ much from my knowledge of them today. I drew this masterpiece at 6 or 7 and still proud of it. Home. Grandpa couldn't lit. Oh my god! Whoever decided on the subtitles. Maybe you should have like an R&D person slash editor because this is terrible. Really? White on white, off white. Maybe you should have been with Grandpa tossed out of the spaceship. Yeah, no, this. I understand you're trying to keep consistent with the lettering and everything, but do you see this? No, you don't. Grandpa couldn't live without space, but he loved home very much, just as any astronaut. That's terrible. Oh. You need a scanner. And again, it's a white on off white. Yes, exactly. You got it right. It's a book. It has pages inside, letters and numbers on these pages. It also has crumpled corners and traces of greasy fingers. It smells like a book, looks like a book, and tastes no different from a book. Tastes no different from a book, okay? Almost unfinished. You practice some tricks with it, or shove it into the vent to practice suicide. Yeah, that has been smoked a little bit. Which is funny because this end looks like it has never been lit. Well, this already answers a few things. Soya's breath edge. 20 supposedly filtered cigarettes. The more you smoke, the closer space. I have so many questions. A pack of the most popular cigarettes in the whole galaxy with Big Bang flavor. You can light bonfires with them, wash bloodstains off shirts, paint fences, and feed ducks. Smoking is not recommended. What? Yep, that's a drill blueprint. Grandpa's garage is full of such blueprints. With them, even a hamster could assemble a tiny helicopter for itself if it had the will and a Phillips head screwdriver.
When you discover a new blueprint of an item, it is automatically added to the memory reprocessor in the kitchen, where you can create this item using the necessary resources. Probably.
Probably? Oh, look, you can look at your achievements in here without even having to leave the game. Okay, but how do I? I'm beginning to like using my controller in this game less and less. So we need to check the antenna. So I already have it? Same as Grandpa had. It works on one battery, although it'd still work without. Able to make holes in things that shouldn't have holes. How does it work without the battery? All right. Really? We've got that meme picture in here? Okay. It wasn't worth blowing bubbles into the face of this immortal bird. The school wanted to sign me on as a sprinter after that race. That day, I flew. I bet. That is not the one I tried to look at, but a good photo. It was taken 2 years before Grandpa's death. This jacket has outlived him and will probably outlive me as well. That chicken looks dead inside. Oh.
Sugar Izzy Fox is joining the snuggery with 13 viewers.
Welcome, readers. Hello, Izzy. Hi, Cake. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Tama-chan. I'm a twin-tailed kitsune from another world where we combine magic and technology. And in this case, I don't know what world this one is. We're flying in space with the immortal chicken. That's the chicken, actually. Also, raiders, if you do need to raid and run, feel free. If you want to stay in chat or lurk, lurking is always 100% acceptable. Oh, moving my mouse moves the picture. How interesting. I do not know what it is doing with this picture. That is... Okay, there we go. Let's see, what? Oh, you were doing Legos. How did that go? What were you building? And did you finish? You know, I think I'm going to switch to just using my keyboard and mouse because it's I don't know. Trying to control things in this game is so weird. Oh yeah, look at that precision. How old is this character? Oh, Lego minerals? Oh my god, some of the ways they have done subtext on photos is terrible. Oh, oh nice. Now, I'm sure you'll probably post pictures of it to your Discord later, right? Right there. I'll have to go check that out after I'm done streaming. Hopefully not as long as I did last Friday, because oh my god, that Fontaine quest. I did. Next. I've realized as I've been playing around with this model that I can do things that can be very, very strange in terms of like the reactions and whatnot. Also, look at the way they have done the subtext for this photo and some of the backgrounds that they have done white subtitles. I don't know what the person who was in charge of this was thinking. Like, Some of it's right. Yeah, by all means, feel free to lurk. And anybody else, again, if you do need to raid and run, feel free. If you want to stay in chat or lurk, lurking is always 100% acceptable on my channel. All right, let's see what we've got here. Now, let me just do this because, nope, looking at photos does kill the sound. Now, I have no idea how to do, like, looking photos properly because it's all over the place. A picture with the autographs of Grandpa's best friends. Also, there was a warning at the beginning of this game to not take it seriously, and oh boy, is it proving it every step of the way. It's from the times when their crazy gang went on, as they called it, a space odyssey, which lasted almost a year and put them on the blacklists of most bars on uninhabited planets. They were really cool guys, all already gone. Green Universe, Broccoli attack! Those damn bananas continue kidnapping my See, this is the sort of stuff I'm talking about. I can't take it seriously at all. A page from the famous and the only galactic newspaper, Piece of Truth. Sounds like the tabloid things where they make up, like, it's basically a printed edition of The Onion. It has been published for a long period of time and is distinguished by honesty, openness, good absorbency, and softness of paper, which makes it an indispensable piece of trashy literature after a hearty dinner. So many questions. Really? This is all in-game music too, by the way. I can get different spacesuits?
The waste disposal system is damaged and is operating in reverse mode. The toilet can suck objects flying past the shuttle when the tanks are full.
Okay. Oh, I need a scanner. I just noticed the radiation light is on. That's not good. Smoking can kill you. Smoking in space can kill you even faster. A few people are stopped by such a trifle as an oxygen explosion. Grandpa smoked his whole life, but only in his spacesuit, where he configured some special mode of filtration and air supply. Okay. Burns well, kills bacteria, warms the body, or warms bacteria and kills the body? I didn't get to read the rest of it. Why is the chicken on the survival guide? A humorous survival guide recorded by one of Grandpa's friends. They even cut some shots out for some movie and put it in there. I don't think that such advice can be useful, but to be honest, this situation is somehow strangely similar to mine. There's even the chicken there. I don't even know where I'd watch it. a rare edition of physics in several volumes. They say the one who reads all 50 books will become the person who reads all these books. So, it's another one. Natural, the cheapest swill, drunk by all space dogs. Nobody knows from what waste this stuff is brewed. Nevertheless, this beer is distinguished by a pleasant, mild taste of tar and the fragrance of fresh porcupine dung. What? Hey. Drink a dream. Check you belch. Dark. Expensive, unfiltered, dark, tasteless, and non-alcoholic. Something chosen by Grandpa solely because of its label, although he always denied it and wrinkled his face while choking on this crap. Oh, look, Grandpa's picture. So this game started out with us trying to take Grandpa here in a coffin, like with a kind of a clear lid, to a funeral, except that, well, it actually starts off with us being taken by robots to a robot mafia type thing and being smacked several times to explain what happened. And then we're recounting what happened here as we were taking Grandpa in a coffin to a funeral, and for some reason our ship, the main ship exploded, and we're on our little spaceship that was on the big one. So I'm not entirely sure yet. One of the last photos of Grandpa, who didn't part with the chicken until his death. He really liked himself here, and I couldn't help putting this photo in a frame. Wow, that was broken. Like, his photo was actually like right here. Oh. To pee or not to pee? Space, so dangerous, so unpredictable, just like your bladder. I can barely read this. What? I have so many. Why is the music so loud in here? Where is it playing? I want to turn it off. You're kidding me. Wow. We can just turn off everything. Well, okay. Ooh, a roll of fabric. I think that's about everything. There's nothing in that. Now we get to actually fly through space.
A source of increased radiation is detected. Probably this is the central core of the liner. Be careful, the radiation will kill you instantly in such a suit. Judging by the primary analysis of the destruction, most of the passengers of the liner died. This might be the biggest catastrophe in the history of astronautics, the reasons for which are yet to be clarified.
Why can I grab a corpse? You're kidding me. So I need to get stuff.
A standard coffin of the Global Funeral Agency. The opening of the coffin will be considered an offense and an act of vandalism, but no one will judge you if you die.
What is this? Oh, okay, it was my oxygen. That's why I had the red beams. Okay, well, I see how this is gonna go. So an enhanced one, I'm gonna need, oh, I have a roll of fabric. But, oh, we're gonna have to do inventory management like this. Fun! But I need 2 lead paint and 4 aluminum. All right. Need refined metal, a battery, and thick electrical tape. I need a scraper. I'm going to need a scraper before I can do all of this.
The presence of some nearby cooling gel. Its microscopic particles can settle on the glass of the spacesuit, forming some beautiful frostwork, which can lead to visibility deterioration. Toilet detected. Some of our clients are very sensitive about toilet talk, and therefore we included a dictionary filter which will replace the word feces with the word joy.
What? Okay. Well, let's go check the antenna, I guess.
That was a close call. Try to adjust the antenna very carefully. You've got great engineering skills. You have broken the antenna completely. Now you will need some special equipment and interphone activation codes, which are encrypted in the memory of the steering wheel if it's still intact. Be careful with the vacuum breakdowns. An electric shock of such power can lead to the failure of my systems, and I can't guarantee the safety of your corpse before the arrival of the funeral team. It looks like the steering wheel. You need to try to connect to it. Great news! Using my ingenious 2-digit password matching algorithm, I managed to hack the interphone activation codes. Now all that's left is to build a cryptographic debugging station and reconfigure the interphone using these codes, which will take about 5 years with your current skills. Remember that you are still able to become depressed.
The computer is actually helpful or not? You can really pick up anything tool, like make tools with. Scissors on a stick. So stupid, yet so awesome. You've got to make this thing. They serve to cut everything that can be cut, such as cushions on walls or rubber plates. All this could be cut with a simple knife, but that would be boring. The cryptographic debugging station, what the computer was just talking about, the most sophisticated professional equipment for distributing streaming information with cryptographic encryption over internal software networks. Good Lord, it's like talking to Mojo Jojo from Powerpuff Girls. There is nothing more to add. The principle of its operation is classified by the government. The blueprint of the device is more complicated than the blueprint of the flying saucer. I also need to find food and water or figure out how to make it or something. I don't know. Oh, geez. It does look like we have a ad break coming up in about 3 minutes or so. When that happens, if you do need to get up and stretch, use the bathroom, which, well, we saw the tape earlier. Don't do any of that. Or, you know, whatever you need to do, go for it. So now here's the big question. I need 2 metal and 1 wire. It doesn't even have the scissors on the stick, and yet I have it as a blueprint. How does that work? It's gonna make me break that. I had a feeling. With my breath, we're about half. Oh, geez, half. There's some wire. Warning, oxygen is not unlimited. Yes, yes, yes. I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm gonna need... Comrade, take care of your health. Light bulb. Ooh. Nutritious stew. It's green, thick, and flows from the nose. Guess what it is? Nutritional liquid that somebody choked on. That's so terrible. This product is produced specifically for cheap space lunches. It tastes like strawberries stuffed with fish oil. It can be defrosted. Ugh. So... Is it something I need to make? I I don't Oh, I need ice to make this. Great. All right, out we go again. All right. Grab a few more things here. Oh, looks like we are we're on our ad break. So if you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna head back in. All right, grab a few more things here. Oh my. That's why. Let's see if we can make anything. Ice. Oh, look at that. We can make water. Yay, we're not going to die of either starvation or dehydration. But we're going to wait for the ad break to finish up here. I will also apparently choke. I will also BRB. Okay. Ad break is done. I'm also back. I apparently forgot to feed my cat. And he came in to let me know about that. And the whole way, we're both walking out to her food bowl the whole time. And I'm like, okay, you don't need to yell at me about not feeding you. Oh, hi, Pinks. Oh, I hope work wasn't too bad for you today. And in case you're wondering what we're playing, we are playing Breath Edge. We are running around in space after a crash with an immortal chicken. I'm not 100% sure why there's an immortal chicken, but there is. We used it to try and plug a gas leak earlier, and that worked for about 3 seconds. It was actually quite hilarious. Basically, this is kind of like a farming sim, but in space after a crash. Think like Lost in Space, like either the TV series or the movie, but much more dire. Like this game is actually pretty hilarious. Like the devs of this one have a huge sense of humor. It's great. Let's make one more water. There we go. Now we got plenty of stuff. Actually, so this is the land. This is the crash field. We were apparently trying to take our grandpa to a funeral. And it kind of went sideways. Okay. I need to find materials. I need... All right, let's do this. The survival guide is interesting, but okay, let's take all... You know what? We'll just move all this stuff over for now. One of those where you have to do inventory management too. Why are you eating your food? The cat is now wandering about my legs, and it's like... I'll move those things over if I need to. Oh, I don't have to make more water. Now, here's the weird thing. You can grab other corpses. Ah, close. That's just metal, but we do need that. Look at that. Look at all the, yeah, because we don't need to keep all that stuff on us. Does resting heal us? Yes, it does. Okay, that's actually good to know. And I do not have any additional equipment on me yet, because I need more stuff. We're gonna take that and I'm gonna figure out if I can put that up somewhere. Yeah, I've got lots of metal. I need wire now. Ice. Okay. Breath back up. These are not small, easily grabbable items.
Judging by the degree of decomposition, this subject died long before the catastrophe. We have a murder here, Sherlock, and we just have to ignore it. It is unlikely that he suffocated from this, being in a spacesuit where oxygen is sufficient for an entire full breath.
Ugh. Ah, crap. I'm a long ways away from here. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. What? Okay. Now, that was just some more ice. Yeah. All right, let's see what else we can get. I need wire. That's what I really need.
Judging by
Gross.
the amount of joy around, this is the debris of the liner's public toilet.
Villa, for some reason, there has always been a lot of these rodents, whether they ran away or multiplied or they were specially bred. I don't know, but I think there are still a lot of them. Why would I want to take this?
This means that there may be large reserves of water from the shower tanks nearby. The main thing is not to confuse them with liquid waste tanks. I understand that such an image can horrify you, but put your mind at ease. You will need to pay only half the cost of a damaged spacesuit in such a situation. The Breath Edge Agency is proud of its loyal attitude towards clients.
Yeah, thought so. Is there a way I can increase the amount of oxygen I get? Nope, I didn't pick up anything, but what other blueprints do I have? Why is that even a thing? All right, sure, why not? So I need to get lead paint and aluminum. And then glass, lead paint, plastic, and aluminum. But, I mean, I need this for sure. I need refined metal, battery, thick electrical tape. I need so much stuff. And I'm not sure where to get it. This is all ice. I need the drill. He betrayed our marriage. Pervert, cheater, he deserved. Oh my. Well, unless I can get anything from this. Crap, I did it again. Oh, this one's gonna hurt a bit. And there, we're out of oxygen. Watch the... Oh, look, scissors! The most ordinary scissors that can cut even wire when your mom is not looking. Unless they're her sewing scissors, in which case don't even think about it, because... Oh... I need 3 metal, which I have, and then wire. Did I grab any wire? I can make that. Cool. Durability 20. Okay, well, I mean, at least that's something. Now I just need to get... I need to get a drill, and I need to figure out how to get the, a scraper. So I wonder something. Yep, thought so. More wire. Good. Good, good, good. What is this? I need a scraper. Because of course I do. Well, I'm not that far away, so it's not that bad this time. See, not that bad. Suppose I could clean up, but I have no idea what the blue stuff is entirely. Freezing danger. Okay, apparently going towards the blue stuff is freezing danger. Well. All right. Can make roll of fabric, but it's the other thing. Ugh. How do I do refined metal? I don't have composite resources. Okay, and I don't think there's any way that I can run either. Ugh. Required for increased protection from radiation, swaggering. Wow. Using a mixture of ship paint and lead solution is an outdated way to protect yourself from radiation. It became outdated because of its high cost and almost total absence of this very protection. But this method is good if one believes in it. Okay. So yeah, I have to get the battery out of one of these, but I need a scraper to do it. But I haven't found the blueprint for that yet. Obtained via craft. Okay. Let's see if I can get anything from this and get back.
The shuttle's plating is blue. These are the rescuers. Given that the evacuation shuttles have increased strength, the impact force must have been incredible. The rescuer spacesuits are like funerary ones, but I always wanted to learn how their flashlights work as they don't require recharging. I propose we loot the corpse for scientific purposes.
Okay, well, that got us a flashlight. But of course, I'm willing to bet I need a battery. Wonder what that is up top. Let's see. Battery, light bulb, plastic. I have one of those.
A model from the advertisement of the Global Funeral Agency. She looks good even without her head, but I wouldn't recommend touching the picture, as it could be regarded as sexual harassment.
What? And that's how you neutralize it. Ugh. This looks like it should be a door. I didn't even notice that before. How did I not see those before either? Okay. What? My beloved grandpa's back scratcher with a nipple gripper. Extremely popular among astronauts. Starting with this, you can create an excellent tool for grabbing something else. I need refined metal, a battery, wire, and aluminum. I would need two more pieces of, or another piece of rubber. And I still haven't found the recipe to make I want to do that. Now let's see what's over down here.
The largest condom in the world, and also an emission of gas, most likely oxygen, are detected ahead. There's no data on the condom being suitable for an oxygen reservoir, but you can try to construct a simple balloon for distracting yourself from fatal thoughts.
So many questions. Yeah, I got it. I need to go back to my ship. Ooh, that was close. A bit of this, a bit of that. add some voltage, and here you are. A miracle of hydrolysis. You can't inhale enough oxygen with this candle, but at least you can get a couple of horse breaths. I now have 2 pieces of fabric. A container is getting nearly full. I'm still not finding the things that I need, though. I need that scraper. And I can't get too close to that because then it gets too cold. Oh, that's good. I am running around in space. That's I don't even know what that's up with. After a crash, I have an immortal chicken that I can use to stop exposed electrical lines. I'm trying to find resources so that way I can build stuff to save myself. It all started, the game started with me being hauled up by robots to like a robot mafia type thing. It was interesting. And we're recounting the story of how we were trying to take our grandfather, who had died, to a funeral. And in the process, something happened to our ship, and now here we are. I'm trying to find a blueprint for a scraper. That has been that's the thing I need right now.
Seems they were playing some brain cracking game.
I need a scanner also. Mortal Wombat.
Be careful. Games provoke cruelty because according to statistics, most criminals played them at least once. All criminals drink water, blinked, and used toilet paper, which makes it possible to draw an unequivocal conclusion about your criminal inclinations.
I only have so much oxygen, and if not, I start to essentially hemorrhage hell. Like I'm gonna do right now. And you can hear me starting to choke, and it's like, oh. All right, let's and we actually have to stay in here the whole time if we want it to raise our health. All right, well. And there's all sorts of we can decorate. Because there's the TV. Yeah, which the devs have a huge sense of humor. It's great. And to collect some things like exposed wires, we've literally made shears by way of attaching a pair of scissors on a stick with apparently what looks like electrical tape and a piece of string. Super high tech.
A lot of various goods were transported in the cargo holds of the liner unnamed. The Global Funeral Agency rented only a small part of the ship's space in the framework of the
very
company and has nothing to do with these goods.
I don't see anything here I can get immediately though. Well, that's kind of annoying. Yeah. I'm going. And unfortunately, I don't have any sort of like boost. Yeah, we're not gonna make that before I can. Oh, maybe. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we're all right, let's try behind. Oh, there's a piece of ship up there. We're back there. I do not know what this blue stuff is. All I know is it's clearish. Well, it's semi-clear.
It looks like a mail delivery shuttle. Surely it was carrying a lot of useless things, most of which were stolen before loading.
Whee! I don't know where that just went. Oh, this one's gonna hurt. This one's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, the computer's voice? Yeah, I'm not sure. It might be. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that one hurt a lot. Okay, we're gonna go back to that piece of chip, but we're gonna heal up first. This game also has very little in the way of tutorial. It just basically gives you a few things on here's some super basics. Hey, have fun, bye. And it's like, okay. Oh, I can't interact with those. I don't have anything new, do I? No, not for that, anyways. All right. was gonna say, I knew I can tell I need that. Well, we'll just do that when I get back. See, I hadn't even noticed there was this bit of ship over here. And we're actually in the like kind of like the rings of Saturn, but we're like somewhere way far away from Earth. I don't know where, but now watch this. This is how we that is how we neutralize electricity stuff. There's lots of there's not a whole lot there for me. I need a scraper. It's like literally the one tool I'm not finding. Yeah. Okay. I love that we're sleeping there with the chicken just laying on us. Oh, you know what? I just realized I have not done that. All right, let's see what we got here. This place, it's different from the others. Breath edge. You can't take a splendid picture of your breakfast for Instagram here. Based on a true story. You don't buckle yourself to the bed, your sleep can be cut short by hitting your head. The toilet looks like a vacuum cleaner. You can't survive in such conditions. Here, you must do sports even if you're big boned. No, it's not hell. This is base. Severe place for true heroes. Base already shown all over the sky. Okay. No sense in having it take up space over here. I should probably put the other one over here too. Oh, good. I can stack them. Sweet. Yeah, eating's not that bad right now. All right. I need a scraper so I can get other things. Unfortunately, this is about the fastest I can go. Ugh. Honey. Yeah. Where is it? There you are. Basically, I just come out and look at something different each time. Trying to find what I need, but like, I'm not finding the stuff I need. Ooh, that one really hurt. That one really hurt. Honey. Huh. This one increases our hunger by or like fills up our hunger by a lot, but drops our thirst a little bit. Hmm. And it's basically a farm sim game. That's all this really is. There we go. And since I don't have the stuff that I need for that, might as well just leave that in here. So I can do a roll of fabric now. I still need lead paint and aluminum, glass and plastic. I have a light bulb, but I need a battery, which is why I need the scraper. I don't even know where to start on plastic. I'd imagine I can get it with the shears, but I need refined metal, battery, and aluminum. Again, I don't know where to get some of that. I'm supposed to make this. Oh, I can make this. 2 metal and 1 wire. Yeah, before we do anything else, we're gonna rest because oh boy, did I get our health low on that last trip. And apparently there's areas where you can take cold damage. There's areas with radiation. I don't know if there's areas for heat, but we might find out eventually. Right? Cold in space? Never. It's not cold in space. You're so close to the stars. They put off heat, right? Wow. Um, uh, it's a super dry heat. But now, am I supposed to install this thing?
This is exactly what was on the blueprint, then try to reconfigure the receiver. If you have any doubts concerning it, then you will eventually suffer an electric shock, and then your spacesuit will automatically take your body measurements to order a coffin from our company. Thank you for choosing the Global Funeral Agency.
I'm a little concerned about that. Debug the receiver. Okay. That's one way to debug it. Attention, all survivors. A rescue shuttle, Hope.
The rescuer's arrival time exceeds your estimated lifespan by 4,369 years. You need to get to the extraction point yourself, getting past the radiation. However, it's impossible to do this with your current skills. To increase your level, you need to create some crap imposed by the developers. Stuff that the developers have put in here is so hilarious. Create the crap imposed by the developers and put it in your hands. Like, oh, it's a scrapper. That's what it is. But now, okay. Oh, 100%. But at least this one's doing it in a fun way. Okay, so the debugger is now my scrapper. Oh. It wasn't possible to determine the coordinates of the survivor. Communication only works on reception, which gives a good reason not to respond and not to be distracted, despite the objections of the hormonal system.
Three metal. Now we're getting somewhere. Crap imposed by the developers. Actually, some crap imposed by the developers. This is so hilarious. Okay. Still though, estimated arrival time is 4,369 years. Also, we're getting spam messages in game.
It has a very sweet accent, causing fatal errors in my grammatical functions.
A great example of contemporary art, a thing to be proud of. It can beautify any interior, be a hanger, a paperweight, a friend, or a pet. Oh boy. Awesome. This is actually going to increase things a lot now. I do need that. Where? I swear there wasn't that before. Plastic! The fact, though, that I can do that with them. I still need a scanner. Yeah. Oh. Woohoo! So close. So I got 2 things of plastic. I got 2 things of fabric. I got 2 batteries. Bunch of metal. Yes, in case you're wondering, that is a condom. Yes, I have legit picked up a condom in this game. Metal and alkali, so I can make batteries too. So I can make a roll of fabric. I still don't know how to get a lead paint or aluminum, glass. I can do plastic. A chest-mounted, battery-powered flashlight. It does not shine for long. It constantly discharges. But if you put it in your mouth, your cheeks will turn red, which makes it an extremely useful piece of equipment. I mean, depends. If it was made out of like Kevlar or, you know, carbon fiber, it would be pretty good against a knife. So the actual reason that it's for is that. Yeah, it's to make an oxygen balloon. Like, some of the things in this game are so hilarious. I need to figure out how to do refined metal. I'm gonna have to make another one of these because I noticed as you smack things to what don't I'm just ignoring that now. Just like I do regular spam. But as you smack things around to get stuff, the durability absolutely goes down. So what? We need metal 3. And it does look like we have a ad break starting in about 35 seconds or so. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to grab more metal. But when the ad break does start, if you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, go for it. I'm gonna do one thing before I go step outside and do some collection. Oh, 2 things actually. That was the other one. This game does not auto-save. I had a feeling. Yep. For 5 hours, nice. Uh-huh. Yeah, I see how this is going to go now at this point. And there's the ad break. So like I said, if you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. Oh, geez. Um, yeah, I need food. So you go away. Much better. Why was it lopsided? Okay, well, whatever. It's out of my way. That's all I really wanted. There, have things more cleaned up. That bothers me, but I can't do anything about it. Oh, jeez. Just a bit. Why can't I use any of those? I There's stuff here, but I can't use it. Okay. All right, Breaking Sun, welcome back. I've just been cleaning up in here as well as organizing things out. So let's go get some more stuff. Let's see, that's my one that's... We're only half down on durability. Okay. Another pair of scissors. So should the current pair of shears lose its durability? I don't know how. Oh, geez. So yeah, you were doing the very quick approach of taking care of things. We've somehow made thick electrical tape out of just rubber. And I'm almost out of space. Awesome. Oh, I can make refined metal. I need metal times 4. Still can't do... I don't know how to do aluminum yet. Now have... Oh, I can do a drill. I can now drill into some things. Sweet. I'm still not entirely sure what the grabber's for. Great for pulling objects out of narrow holes and picking up things you don't want to touch. But it needs aluminum. Grabbers do grab. They do all the grabby things. But I need to figure out where I can get lead paint and aluminum. Oh, I can actually make the crap imposed by the developers. I just need to go pick up a lot of metal. Now, where did I see that? Oh, we can start here. That's where it was. Okay, it's down over there.
The shuttle got caught in some larger debris. Lucky.
Okay. Because we're going to need some of this. What else was it? What was it that I was looking at? Oh, wait, no, it's this. Okay, there's that, wire, and thick electrical tape. Oh, hi, Drago. Doing pretty good. I hope you're doing pretty well. I'm currently playing a very, very interesting game. This is called Breath Edge. You are basically crashed in space with an immortal chicken.
The electrical stimulation is complete. Having traced your brain's activity while you were working, your brain was stimulated with small electrical charges to improve your engineering skills. Judging by the result, it didn't work and caused a number of hallucinations. However, it was entertaining. You still can't get past the radiation, but I will mark the coordinates of the rescuers for useless motivation.
Oh, wow, this game. Okay. Okay, Pinks, that emote's adorable. Also, that's unfortunate to hear, Drago, but yeah, that's good that you're not pushing yourself too much. It's like avant-garde art. We're gonna leave it there. We're also gonna rest because kind of needed after that. The things in this game are so wild. Also, there is music when you're in the shuttle, but I hear. It's actually not too bad at the moment. Okay, that got really loud all of a sudden. What the heck? What is this? I was gonna say, I haven't switched it off. Ah, aluminum. I need water, not the food stuff. All right, now I need more of those. Oh, I need the scrapper for that. Okay. Good to know. So now I just need to figure out how to get lead paint. And then we will be good on that to start making that stuff. Like 1,500 meters away. Okay. Now let's head back. Yes, yes, yes. I know I'm low on oxygen. I really want to see if there's a way to like increase the amount of oxygen we get. Ooh, that was close. Got 9 pieces of aluminum now. Okay, that should be plenty. But we need 4. We only need a 5. So yeah, we're good now. Okay. All right. Yeah, there's some interesting things in here. Okay. I wonder if... I wonder something. That out. I'm gonna do one thing quickly. Where are you? There's my mouse. Okay. So, you know, should something happen... Nope. That did not do what I thought it was going to do. Dang. Holy crap. I'm curious what this gives me, though. That was it? And it took that much durability to break? Ew. I don't know if that's worth it. I have one more row and then I'm full. Because they need to make more things. Actually, let's grab some of that. All right. Well, is this just an asteroid? It is. What is that? We're going to need more oxygen before we go down. We're going to go down next. Yes, yes, yes. What is this?
The service supply compartment, almost intact. They usually install oxygen stations here. You would be in luck if you managed to get inside. A damaged door scanner. You can scan the scanner with a scanner to record the scanner's damage data to the scanner's scanner protection system for emergency depressurization of the compartment. You will need a scanner. I used the word scanner 8 times.
Yes, you did. But now I have a scanner. My scrapper's going to go down before this door will. Hey, it's time to make another scrapper and come back down. This one's going to hurt a tiny bit. An amateur camera. Okay. Metal, battery, plastic, and a light bulb. Oh, I'm low on. Oh boy. Right? Like, what is even going on with this music? It kind of does. Okay, so I need 4 metal, a battery, plastic, and light bulb. I need 1 more metal. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do then. Hey, some of the things they have in this game are just so wild.
There can be no mistake here. This is a working autonomous oxygen station. It can be used for long distance. You must carefully remove the station by removing 2. You must carefully remove the station by removing 2 screws. Anyway, this doesn't matter anymore. At least now you have an understanding of how to assemble one. You have a set of its parts and a light taste of despair. The gas is fed through these pipes.
I need some metal. So I smack right into that. Okay, that's what I needed right there. Build ourselves a scanner. That's nice. Generally, it's an inside-out battery with a rather complicated pattern from electrical tape. All of this is fit okay into a fancy case and has a fancy name. You can be proud of this and shove it into oxygen stations. All right. Is that something I can put on myself? Obtained via craft. Ow! Why is this in my encyclopedia if I don't have the ability to make it? Oh. Oh, this is how we can extend out where we can go. Good to know. We can also increase our jetpack. Oh. There's clearly something we can do more with the O2. All right. So I also need a battery, plastic, and light bulb. Plastic, battery, light bulb. Okay. What does it require to make one of those? Battery, refined metal, and plastic. I think I just used up the only other battery I have. However, I can get more batteries now. There's Wi-Fi in space. Battery. Okay. Now we can do, oh yes, I know, but now we can do something about this. Wait, I could just make a refined metal. It looks like a metal wrap burrito. Oh, wait, that's not what I needed there. Oh, I'm gonna need this later. Okay, so this is what I need for other. I need to, okay, I need to put it into this. Okay. I need thick electrical tape and aluminum. Okay. Oh my God, it's huge. All right. Let's go put this out here. Why was there freezing danger over here?
If this station doesn't explode, your engineering skills will be reconsidered. I recommend that you investigate the immediate vicinity in search of radiation protective equipment for flying to the evacuation zone.
Where did it? Yeah. Oh, geez. Uh-huh. Yep. That's about what I thought. What is this? Oh, that red stuff doesn't look good. What's going on here?
There should have been a joke about fat people here, but it didn't fit into the screen's text field.
Hmm. Oh, this is bad. Let's go home and sleep, cause ugh. Yeah, ooh, 43. Oh. Ugh. What did I need for the, Oh, I picked up more oxygen candles. How do I make lead paint? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Or grab glass. Okay. Um, alcoholic intoxication. I have to wonder what that does, but it raises our temperature by 25. Oh dear. Okay, there we go. I was like, oh, we should probably eat and drink something too. So I need refined metal and plastic. Do I have enough? No. I was like, where did this go? Was that the only thing that I got out of that was just two? Hmm. All right. Need to make a new scrapper too. Okay, scrapper first. Yep, I need 4. Okay. Well, let's see what's out here by this. Wait, food? What's with this food thing? I need to get more metal so that way I can put another oxygen refill over there. Ah. And there's one down there. A magnetic master key. Okay, I guess that's something I'm gonna have to build eventually. Okay, well, let's go build another oxygen balloon. Just two? That was it? Okay. Forbidden burrito. Nickel, tape, and aluminum. Whoop, wrong one. Every time this particular song comes on, it makes me wonder. Yeah, we'll stop off over here first. I'm gonna need to make another oxygen thing. Where would be a good place to put the other one? All that said was shawarma, but swear, I was gonna say, I know I saw one more. What? No, go away. Let's see if it tells me what I think it's going to tell me here.
The shuttle was flooded with paint during the crash. Even the service center wouldn't be able to clean it from the inside. It's impossible to repair it. The paint itself also has no value after freezing. It's probably the owner of the shuttle with paint. He was engaged in illegal pumping during the crash, judging by the traces of paint on his hands and a huge hose stuck to his face.
Why am I getting a danger? Like, what's this about? Is this where I need to get paint from? Oh, I don't see the danger going up. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to put another thing down here too. Good lord. I know. So, or we can do it that way too. That works.
The absence of movement of the nearby debris contradicts the basic laws of physics. Either someone forgot about the use of logic, or it is an anomaly formed in the radius of the destroyed core of the liner.
I think this is the only reason that I would need a... Yeah, I'm gonna need to come back over here. I gotcha. I'm still not sure how to get the recipe for the paint, though. Or the blueprint, I mean. Well, now we have 3 batteries. Rumor has it that smugglers can open any lock with a retina scanner. I have no idea how they do it, but probably using some eyes. I should try it since this one fell out. Hey. shawarma. Until recently, she ran about and gnawed the wiring. Why do I still have this on me? Huh, interesting. Okay, oh, and it looks like we found 4 things of food and 5 things of water earlier, so at least now I have plenty of that. My scrapper's down to a durability of 18 from 50. A complex device for outputting accumulated gases to accelerate the body in weightlessness. Ineffective when used on a healthy stomach. That's what this is used for? Refined metal and yellowish water. All right. Okay, we can go faster now. Sweet. I still have no clue how to do or how to make the paint that I need. And how do I make that again? Oxygen candle, thick electrical tape, and aluminum. Okay. So far, the most useful tool has absolutely been the scrapper. Oh, it's a honey barrel. Nothing refills. Okay, good to know, good to know. I'm not sure if I want to put a the oxygen balloon over there. Oh, did it actually work? Oh, geez. I'm gonna go ahead and rest here. Also, hello, Matt. Thank you for the redeem. How are you doing? Looks like we do have an ad break starting in about 1:45, by the way. Every time I hear this song, I swear they purposely got this one recorded simply because of how silly it is. How much room? Hey, I still need to figure out where to get lead paint. Since we have the ad break here starting in a moment. How much metal do I have? 3. Well, I know what we're gonna do now. We're gonna go on a collection run for metal. You need it to make a can't think of the word. To make radiation proof suits. Part of the word that I want. Two pieces, that's it, rude. A salty package? That sounds kind of wrong, actually. Oh, and there's our ad break. Okay, so like I said, if you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, go for it. Be back in about 2 minutes, 40 seconds. All right, our ad break is done. We're checking something on my stream deck. I had to go find the page I need again. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let me get back over to the game. The thing I was checking on is I am working on some new merch. This was probably the best music to come back to for this. But I am working on some new merch. They are acrylic standee. Oh yes, we're moving into that realm of merch. This will not be fourth wall because fourth wall requires for acrylic standees. For that one, I think it was, 300 pre-purchased, and I'm like, excuse me? How many? What? No. The other stuff that's, ordered, ordered and made as it's ordered, or but 300? Might have been only 250, but still, I'm like, no. Jeez. All right, I have enough for one refined metal here. Ooh, hunger plus 60. Dang. But I'm just waiting till Friday when I get paid so I can order a proof. And then depending on if it looks, if everything's acceptable for me, I will go ahead and open that up. All right, let's... I still need to find lead paint. It's the only thing I do not have. Okay, I'm gonna need that. I don't know where I'm going to find it. Like, I don't see... Maybe something there, but... Seriously? I think the only thing that I can make with this... Oh, look at that! Salt! Something I have not seen yet. And I already need to make another scrapper. How is it these things have such low durability? There's the silly song again. My inventory's full. That takes up what? 1, 2, 3, 4. That takes up 16 slots. What do I need the battery for then? Well, we could put 2 of these in places then, I guess. Well, let's put one down here. Kept moving away from it. All right. Well, we'll grab some metal while we're here. I am not sure what
The safe is private property, and the Global Funeral Agency is indifferent to the fact of its opening. The Breath Edge Global Funeral Agency. We care about your reputation.
how big is that thing? I'm just not even sure what it is that I'm supposed to be getting there. Well, that still doesn't answer anything in terms of lead paint.
This shuttle's reconstructed for pumping paint from the liner tanks. Such paint sells for a lot of money on the black market, although smugglers are happy about their profit only for a short time due to the paint's toxicity.
What I'm hearing is this has got lead type stuff in it, but not. There's no way for me to grab it. Dang it. Yeah, there's no way for me to grab it. I got tons of aluminum at home right now. All right. Still nothing helpful in terms of the paint situation. Like, is this the core? Is that what this is? Yeah. That's where I have to go. Everything over there is frozen. All right. Get that charged up. What's that at? Oh, just okay.
It looks like an underage child's cabin. I hope we won't find any dead children here, otherwise we will never escape the attacks of human rights activists.
Okay.
It seems that the drawings are made by an adult, or a foot. It's not possible to identify this precisely.
There we go. All right, we have one here now.
Oh no, that's what I was worried about.
Box of salt.
Hold on. The data analysis shows that this subject is 45 years old. This is an ordinary dead man with signs of drug intoxication. His body's reduced in half and he was killed in a sadistic way. It's all right. We've avoided a scandal.
Okay. I'm still not finding anything. Freezing danger. Lovely. Yeah, there's... I don't know how I'm supposed to get lead paint. Hmm. Oh, hi, Pinks. Oh, that one's adorable. At least now we have a bunch of these so we can get out everywhere. I bet I can't go to that. Look at all the blue ice stuff, and it's not that kind of blue ice. Yeah. Dang it. Then I'm at a loss as to where I'm supposed to get lead paint. Works for me. Okay, that takes care of that. Okay. Um. Well. I'm not sure where else to look, so off to Google it is. Breath, edge, lead. I was right. It's by the where the smuggler is. Um. Okay, so I was right where I needed to be, but I didn't have the room to open that up. So I was right where I needed to be. Okay. Problem. Do I have? I do. Okay. So we need to go down here. Not enough space. What? How much room do I need? All right. I will admit that having the I really wish I could grab that. But having that accelerator has helped a lot. Oh, I can use it from here. Okay, and I'm gonna do the same thing that I've done in Starfield. Um, gonna drop that. If I don't have enough room now, I don't know what to say here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go out with just the eye. So literally the only thing on us is just the eye. What? Oh, hi. Nope, it is not Void Train. This is Breath Edge. That you have crashed in space. You have an immortal chicken. I'm still not sure why it's immortal. But, it is. Is this not? Oh boy. Where's the balloon? There it is. You have to essentially. It kind of does, yeah. What? Seriously? But you have crashed as you were taking your grandfather to, for some reason, on a ride for a funeral. There for your grandpa's funeral because they were in a coffin. And things, as you can tell, kind of didn't go well. And now I am basically doing a farming sim to build stuff to be able to live and survive until I can get rescued. Yeah, I don't know why. For some reason, it's in space, and I don't know. Like, I am so confused as to why it's in space. I'm just going with the ride. Look at that! We finally have lead paint. Can we build it now? Hot diggity daffodil, we can. Oh, and then it has music like this, and I'm like, Okay, sure, why not? Oh, finally though. Yeah, we'll put that 3. I guess I don't need that anymore. Well, now that I have that recipe done, I need 2. Now I need glass for that. Okay. Battery and plastic for some oxygen generators. All right. I mean, so that's what I did with this, basically, is that concept, except it's with some shawarma and yellowish water. Basically, we gave ourselves gas, and we're using that to accelerate us with, and I'm like, all right, sure, why not? I'm done questioning things in this game. It looked like it was well past the expiration date for the shawarma, though, and I'm like, all right, why not? And I still have all these things to find. Like, apparently I can get a bigger O2 tank. But yeah, that's the accelerator. A complex device for outputting accumulated gases to accelerate the body in weightlessness. Ineffective when used on a healthy stomach. Yeah. Okay. Battery, light bulb, plastic. And I can't make a light bulb, can I? Nope. For farting, but otherwise, where is it? There's an actual toilet in here. I can't do anything with that, even though it lights up. Weird. I can make my own bottle of yellowish water. Well, I mean, I'm not sure where it's going to go. Let me show you why. Here's there's the remnants of our ship. I don't think it's going to go anywhere. What is this? Alkali. Oh, that's what I need the grabber for. Except they have so many batteries that it doesn't matter. But yeah. True. That is true. Nothing. All right, I'm heading back. I'm heading back. Whee! Oh yeah, thanks for stopping by, Drago. I hope you have a good night and feel better. Oh, I'm still weightless. Hey. Uh-huh. Oh, it actually addressed that. The computer straight up was like, everything here is not moving despite like the weightlessness. That's a problem. But the devs are like lazy or something, and I'm like, okay. Well, at least they said that. Where do I get more fabric from, though? that one's good. All right. At least I can make first aid kits now. I know what to do with the I know what to do with that alcohol I found. I wonder something. Do I have any alcohol on me? I don't. I have one roll of fabric. Well. Yeah, by all means, it absolutely should be going, like, moving about and everything, especially if I run into it. It very much does not. Let's see, 3... And then there's this dude that was murdered. Oh, hey, a bulb. Somebody who very much was not happy about him. Yeah, I know my oxygen's low. Woo! All right, I guess I should make that battery and plastic. I can't take it seriously when I hear this playing. Oh, that's what that was for down there. I was wondering about that. Okay. An empty box. Yeah, here. Oh, at least this one spins, but yeah, at least there's a coffin here, you know. Just need a magnetic master key. We're gonna go over there and look for some fabric in a second. Freezing danger. Oh, the middle button. I haven't had to use it yet. Well, fine. I'll equip my next one then. Fine. Although I did not see any fabric in there. Woohoo! You caught on the doors. What am I doing on? I'm not doing too bad. It's telling me resources, but it's like, oh yeah, here's the shawarma. That's what it was that a famous dish made from some meat. Judging by the strange green foam, the shawarma rotted long ago, but this does not prevent it from being eaten. Ugh. Perishable products are prohibited on spaceships, so this is contraband, which is a rare find, but it will make an excellent gas catalyst from the upset stomach. I know, shawarma does sound good, though. That's actually something that happened is, you know, there all of a sudden there was a hole and there was a violent decompression. That's how the game started. And I'm like, oh, well. What else? Oh, I need to figure out how to get glass. And that's what I'm trying to do is get more stuff to make more fabric. Oh yeah, I would imagine it produces way more than just gas. Let's see. Any fabric in here that I can grab? No, not really. Lovely. Uh-huh. Yes, I know my oxygen's low. Save some room here. Because my only inventory space is basically full. And I'm not even sure how the shears get... Oh, somehow I do have a lowered durability. Interesting. I picked up... I need 4. I have plenty of wire. I have so much honey, it's ridiculous. Yep, here, I have an idea. We're gonna go grab a whole lot of ice. That is not what I wanted. Oh well. There's crates underneath our ship. Yeah, that should actually be plenty. Yeah, that does seem like it'd be repetitive. Okay, and then... Oh, it won't let me put it down, will it? File. No, I mean, Subnautica gets very repetitive at times, so that's understandable. I'm gonna need more ice. Definitely need more ice. I need ice. Whoop. Hey, come here. Exhausted supply for me smacking it. All right, sure. Oh, wow, I got a lot of... Okay, we're basically just going to max out, like, all of the food and water that we can right now. That should free up a lot of space. And then we're gonna go run around. I'm gonna run out of salt before I do anything else. Okay, we're out of salty. And I'm out of ice again. Look how much food I have. I am not going to go hungry for a while. I need at least 3 more ice to finish off food. Yep, because I don't have any more over here. Good. Oh, looks like we have an ad break in about 2 minutes. I think one more should do it. Just have to make sure it's actually ice. Oh no, my oxygen's almost gone. Too bad I'm right there. All right. Finish this off. There we go. Now we got a ridiculous amount of food. Let's make a ridiculous amount of water. And we don't have to worry about this now for a while. Yeah, 2 more. Last one. Okay. Yes, we are using space ice for drinks. Do you want a sip? I don't. But for some reason... That is much better. We have way more room. Oh, I can... save some room this way, too. For some reason, we're just taking pure, like, rubber and we're turning it into, I think, electrical tape somehow. Oh, I still had some ice in here. Oh, well, this means I have some spares. Look at all the batteries that I have. I haven't even had to make any yet. Oh, there goes our ad break. But like I said, if you need to use the bathroom, get up, stand up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, go for it. We'll be back in just under 3 minutes. Yeah, looks like our break is done. Let's see if we can't find some more fabric. Make a roll of fabric. Fix my headset there a little bit. Ah, there we go. I have very big over-the-ear cup type headphones, and they were like sitting just slightly off. That sounds really fun, Madage. All right, let's see here. One thing first, save. To give you an idea of the sense of humor that the devs have, this is something you have to make and then take with you to go over, like, in order to continue on with the story eventually. Literally called Some Crap Imposed by the Developers. Do I have enough to make... I only needed 3. Oh wait, I did take 3. I've now found one spot where I need the grabber. And it's completely useless for me. Let's check over here. Because there's a few spots that I can go to. Holy crap, that's bright. Don't need that. Was that the... Oh. Well, that was 2 more pieces, so we can make another roll of fabric. Okay. Now I just need glass. Then I just need to figure out that. Uh-huh. Okay. So for... You know what? This is what we're going to do. Um... Huh. That is... does not have what I need. Oh, we're gonna need the grabber for glass. Ooh. Thank you for the blockage rod. How are you doing? Oh, I shall. Thank you. Oh, are you kidding me? Wait. Okay, that's okay. It's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good as well. I'm just very confused about several things in this game. Also, this game is extremely silly. New plastic and a thick electrical tape. That's what that was for. Yeah, we now have 100 units of oxygen on us. Sweet. Like right now, the song playing, it's like, I don't speak Russian, but just the feel of the song seems very silly given the way this game has been. Okay, I am in need. Let's see, equipment. I have a roll of fabric. I still need one more lead paint and aluminum. I have plenty of aluminum, so I'm good there. Glass, that's what we're gonna need. So tools. I guess it's time to make this. Battery, wire, and aluminum. Find metal, battery, wire, aluminum. Okay. Okay. We now have a grabber. I do not need that on me. Thank you. I guess do that. Thirst minus 10. And how do we do this again? Oxygen candle, thick electrical tape, and aluminum. Might as well do that. Let's do 2 of them just to be safe. Those things take up so much space. Okay. We are going to travel to this one next. And then we're going to go straight over to the right where there's that flame symbol for some odd reason. Huh? Small puffs of gas is an achievement I just got. Wait a second, that's a light bulb. I might be able to use that. All right, we're going to put one of these ready to go. I sent that lamp going. All right, let's go do this. Freezing danger. Yep. Okay, where's the grabber?
A cemetery of rescue shuttles. The evacuation zone is very close, but the amount of debris is far from encouraging. It is highly recommended that you not touch the glass fragments with your hands. Tiny splinters are able to pierce the thin fabric of the spacesuit and cause a slight death attack.
There we go. Now let's go get some lead and paint. Really? I was gonna say, I've got to be out of the frozen area by now. Gotta make it over to this one. Wait, don't I have a second one? I do have a second one. Yeah, we'll put it out later. Gonna need some ice.
A large accumulation of toxic colorant has been discovered. If you find a container with this substance, you may receive irreversible brain damage and also improve the anti-radiation protection of the spacesuit.
That's why we had it with us.
It looks like a tank with paint.
So now I need paint. We got 4 lead. Where's the paint? Do I have... Well, I got plenty of lead now. I mean... I don't know. Um... Okay, so it's just a single thing? No. Apparently, paint is supposed to be floating as well. I don't... Ah. Okay, that... Ugh. Okay, now we should be good. All right, let's head back. It's so weird that it's like this super calming music as we're doing this. Yep, I'm just shooting for this one right up top there. think we'll be fine. One thing first. Make sure I have plenty. Okay. I should be able to make that. Definitely need to drink something when we get back, though. Yeah, having that boost plus the extra bit of oxygen is so helpful. Ah. There we go. All right. There's the lead paint. Roll of fabric and 4 aluminum. I'm really down that much aluminum? Huh. Wow. All right, well, guess we just gotta quickly go grab some aluminum. I think I see some. Nope, that's ice. Dang it. Hard to tell from a distance on with some of this. Also ice. More ice. Okay, got what I needed. Normally, I would not have been able to do that.
The protection level against radiation is still insufficient for the flight to the evac point. You still need to improve the equipment or click exit game in the menu of your spacesuit, which will solve all your problems.
Okay. So we need glass, lead, paint, plastic, and aluminum. So one of these, one of these, one of these. Don't remember the last one. Plastic.
Due to the high toxicity level of the renewed painting of the spacesuit, the probability of your death from radiation is now lower than the probability of death from the suit itself. In this regard, you can fly to the evacuation point.
Helps if I actually let it be made. Look at that! That control hasn't changed, though. We're going to do one thing here. With the chicken asleep by our side. So, I mean, it doesn't look like there's any upgrades that I have yet. But, well, we're going to find out. Not 100% sure what that is. Like, what I had to do to get it. But all right, let's say whoa. All right. Well, now that we have saved. Okay. Then let's put on some BGM. And then we're going to go over here because unfortunately it is time to end stream. Because I do have work tomorrow. Let us find somebody to raid into. And let's see here who is available to raid into. Oh. Twitch, what did you just do? I'm looking through the list and all of a sudden it just like scrambled everything and I'm like, okay, sure, Twitch, you do you. Oh, she's just barely starting. Yeah, she just barely started. Oh, that's somebody I've never been able to raid. Huh. I think I know who we're gonna go raid. Let me get the raid up. There it is. I did not know she also played this game. Okay, there we go. Twitch is being a little bit slow today. I don't know why, but all right. That'll be it for me today. We're going to go right over to I Love It Blue. Looks like she's going to be playing some Cookie Run Kingdom. Ooh. Like I said, I did not know that she played that. But we're going to go see all the different cookies that she's got. I will be back on Wednesday. We're going to play some more Donkey Kong Bonanza. See what level we're going to get to or have to go back up to, because we're at that point. Wow. I don't know where that came from. But thank you, everybody who came by today, whether you wanted to chat or lurk. Thank you again, Izzy, for the raid. I greatly appreciate you trusting your community with me. So with that said, wherever you are, you have a great day, a great night, a great morning, whatever it is for wherever you are. And she just came off of her starting screen, so let's go say hi. Here we go.